Hello there. Hello there.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
But then my friend Sloppy Joe came and joined my side.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Hello there.
You can call me Benifer. You can call me really anything. The only thing I'm even going to be slightly annoyed about is being called Benet. Because yes, that's how my name is spelled, but that's not my fucking name. And as I've just discussed in text, oh, that's weird. My Stream Elements isn't stream elementing. I don't know what I was just about to say. Benet is just a straight up different name, you know? Benifer's silly. I like it. Stream Elements, are you okay? Are you sick? I'm logged in. So why it no work? It's just the chat function, actually. That's interesting. All right, well, whatever. Life continues. We just won't have chat on screen today, and we'll just have a gray square right about no, here. Nope, we're almost there. Here. God, that took forever. Yeah, silly elongations are tight. Praise be to the gray square. I feel unprepared today. Okay, to be fair, it's a rectangle and not a square. Look at all the fucking squatch fur on my body. Holy shit. Having a white dog is hard when you're a goth. It's a recrangle. It's a recrangle. I love that. A recrangle. We've crangled once before. I'll have you know. How gluey are these?
Hello there.
Are they sufficient? They look like they're sufficient. And it looks like I got a single green stuff flame put on, and then I gave up. A cure goth? I'll take it. I'll take it. How's it going, Grey Wolf? Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, please go follow Bloom. I appreciate every shout out that's happening in chat right now, but Bloom is too polite to shout herself out, but she should be doing it. So there we are. It's gonna happen eventually. Well, I forgot. What do I need to do these? I need to sculpt, and they need purity seals. That was supposed to be cute. Oh, you're a cute goth. Well, I mean, that's also true, and I appreciate that as well. I'm a cure goth and a cute goth. Terminators. Are these Dark Angels and or Black Templars? If by Black Templars you mean cowards word bearers, then no, they're actual word bearers. I love and respect myself, so I don't play loyalists. And in fact, here's a sorcerer. Yeah, yeah. So they're not purity seals, they're impurity seals. Yeah, the candles are much more obvious from this angle. Phone screen so small. Why so small, phone screen? What am I'm getting distracted from the stuff I need to do. Okay, I need to candles and do any kind of gap filling and random stuff attachment, right? Yes. I want to do candles last because I won't be able to touch them after that.
Shut up and take my money!
Fucking magnets! They work like this.
How do they work?
Boop. Magnet. Magnet. Or magnet. That's not much plenced. A full Necron army, but will probably not actually play any 40k until Emperor's Children are out. Dude, those Emperor's Children shoulder pads are tight. Emperor's Children, I'm excited for them because they're like one of the best Chaos Legions, and Slanesh is inarguably the best Chaos God. But I'm also kind of dreading them because I'm pretty confident GW will not go far enough. But that's just me. Scissors. You feel that 6% today? I'm sorry, Zoe. I could not care less about Primarch. Primarch shouldn't be on the tabletop. That's my fucking screaming hot take. Yes, I'm chewing on this plastic card. That's how I give it the texture. Mom asked me how I was doing, so I let her know. Fucking bad. Fucking terrified. Fucking in Hell America. Oh. Yeah. I would agree if Fulgrim wasn't my favorite baby boy husband wife. That's fair. Everybody's got their characters, you know? Like, I've learned to love Erebus and Corphaeron, not because I like the heresy or like those characters, but I love annoying people who don't like those characters. I mean, 30K, my hottest Warhammer take is that 30K shouldn't fucking exist as a game. But I've gone over that so many times, y'all do not need me to rant about it again. Hi, Moros! Came in on a husband-wife. Have you ever painted a Mortarion? I have not. Also, coming in on husband-wife is very different from coming in husband-wife. The motto's bad. I'm going to kit bash one with Marathi, some sort of bare-chested forearm body and a pretty head. Bare-chested, 2 titties, but not next to each other, one above the other. Mortarion is a cool model, and Angron is a cool model. Magnus is fucking silly.
Hello there.
But, like, would never. 2 sets of titties? It might be afternoon, but I just sat down to breakfast.
My homeboy, my rotten soldier.
A late breakfast is very reasonable. Nothing says pride more than being unarmored. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I need to thin this down more, and I don't like it. I want it to not be as much of a pain in the ass as this is. For anybody who's curious about what I'm doing right now, I have very, very thin plastic card. I woke up maybe an hour ago. Oh, there you go. And I'm turning them into... How was the date? Was June surprised? June was very surprised. The date was fantastic. We had a very, very good night. We got absolutely trashed and then went right to bed. Covered in jewelry and his sword should be fancy? Hell yeah. Wait, 2 sets of titties? What is this? Well, if you have 4 arms, you have 4 pectoral muscles, right? So that means you have the opportunity to have 2 sets of titties. But Slanesh imagery is that androgynous Amazon thing where they only have 1 titty on one side of the chest. So I think if they decided to go with that, they should have one half of the chest be regular pectorals, big quotation marks on that, and the other half of the chest be titties stacked on top of each other rather than next to each other. So it's not like 1 male, 1 female, you know, it's like 2 androgynous, true hermaphroditic. I need more titties. Trust me, there's plenty of models with more titties. The other half has top surgery scars? Okay, I fuck with that. But I would also think that a demon wouldn't need top surgery, but that's a different argument. Not late breakfast, only woke up an hour ago. That's early. I mean, it's late breakfast in the concept of the shared time that we theoretically experience together, but it's normal. Diagonal titties? Now, I think we should start talking about tit-tac-toe at this point. Hi, Ghoul! Where was Date? So Date was at this bar called Dutch Courage, which is Baltimore's gin bar. And the secret you may not know about Junebug is that her favorite alcohol is gin. Like, she likes a really bitter, like, weird tasting floral botanical gin. And I took her to Baltimore's like premier gin bar. And we had a lot of very delicious gin cocktails, a really nice charcuterie board, and some very she had duck confit and I had a steak, and it was just like nuts good. And it was a really good time. Have we discussed all the options for additional tit placement? I think we've discussed all the chest-related tit placement options. We haven't really gotten to the places that aren't the chest. Yeah, it was a really nice time, and we just like hung out, and we both just like got fucked up. Junebug is a different person. Junebug is my wife. June Gold is my bestie. The fact that they're both June, complicated, but you'll figure it out. I mentioned yesterday how I was converting my custodies on Dawn Eagle into Toad. I figured I would preview to it. He's not glued down yet, waiting on some 3D printed shells. I'm going to glue them to a clear base and have that on top of the spike under the bike, so it looks like they're floating around. Posted an almost complete preview to your Discord. What's up, Rocco? How are you? Dude, the banana is such a stellar move. I love that. Oh, and you put a toad hat on the eagle? Toad hat on the eagle is also extremely good. Oh, I love the vest. Dude, this is so good. Adri, that's why we have often resorted to calling them Bug and Bloom. When they're in shared streams together. So Bug is wifey. All for the custodes pun. I love the effort you're putting in. It's beautiful. May have just sat down, but apparently now's a good time for my dad and I to take the car to the show. Okay, bye. June Gold and June Bugs Gold Gin June Blossom Extravaganza. That's too many words. Can't wait for the convergence of Junes in like less than 2 weeks. It's really soon. I don't think it's less than 2 weeks though. I don't know how math works. But I know, well, actually, I guess it is. Never mind. Apparently, I know how to count to 14 now. I'm very proud of myself because that's an upgrade from the last time I tried to count. Yeah, we are. I just can't do math. You know? That's why I was like, oh, wait. I'm wrong. Counting past 4 is always a victory for me. So that's where I'm at. Oh my word. Hey, I really don't like Games Workshop's plastic glue, but I really want to finish this bottle. So here we are. Zoe, one of the things you can do if it clogs is take a lighter to it. Don't do it while the needle is still in the plastic glue, but if you take it out and you very carefully take a lighter to it, it'll burn out the plastic glue, and that should fix it. Couldn't get my glue to work on my dragon, so I bought different glue. It was 3D printed, right, Moros? Yeah, but you don't want to do it while it's in the thing, because potential explosion, you know? I like the brush cements. I have the brush cements, but I bought this, like, because I needed glue, basically, and couldn't find brush cement. And I don't like ordering stuff online, so, Did you, Moros, did you clean that Dagron with, soap and water? Because that sounds like, to me is great. To me is what I use. Because that sounds like it's improperly cleaned. If the glue isn't working. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Gentry? Cool. It's very detailed. Well, so one of the other things that you can do, and it might not they have good upgrade STLs I can buy and ask friends to print if GW doesn't go far enough. They will. Like, they will. Moros, one of the things you can do to increase the effectiveness of super glue is if you sprinkle the connection points with just like a little bit of either baking powder or just honestly straight up dirt, and then put super glue on it, it'll bond stronger and faster. It also makes it textured, which can be a thing you can use to your advantage, but that's a little trick. Water also makes it dry faster. I did not know that. Oh. I want it from his titty. He needs one from his titty. You just give it that little hot tour, you know? Oh, I need to actually put... You're done. Get out of here. You've got your seals. Get out of here. The big boy, but he's a great print, and they probably used stuff to make sure he came out okay. Probably. And if all else fails, you can pin it, but that requires, like, bonus equipment. Oh, that is a very ugly mold line. Guess whose Wi-Fi spotty again? The Attorney General. Our new pedophile in chief. I don't know if I can get away with calling him that, but whew. All right, right on the tookus. Gentry, how's it going, bud? All right. Dude, I found out about them because of this community playlist. I had never heard them before. But they do fuck severely. Oh, let's give his weapons some... Do I want a long one to just, like, wrap around? Let's go. How do you get in on it? This link that you're about to receive should be the link you need. And if that link doesn't work, let me know. I can send a new one. But that's music from various people in chat doing their damnedest to either troll me or make me listen to music that they think I would like. Sometimes both simultaneously. Ow. I'm chewing on plastic. Why does it hurt? Doesn't seem like you can add anything. It should be... I love how Rick rolls the first one. Well, you know. It should be a public playlist. Public list. Oh, shit. Okay, well... Here. Try that one. It is a lot and everything all at once. It is. It's so much. The only rule is no bummers. Which doesn't mean no sad songs. It just means no bummers. And if we want to have a philosophical discussion about what no bummers means, we absolutely can. I guess it's not a philosophical discussion, it's an aesthetic discussion, but aesthetics is arguably philosophy, so... Okay, well, I wasn't prepared for you to take me up on this. No bummers means no bummers. Like, I don't, like, okay. It doesn't necessarily mean fast songs. It doesn't necessarily mean happy songs. It doesn't necessarily mean anything in particular other than like I don't want it to bring my mood down because I listen to it like on stream while I'm painting, and if it's just like if it's gonna like drop my mood, I don't want that. I want to have fun with my friends, you know? And that doesn't mean like party playlist or like whatever necessarily.
I'm getting 100 cups of coffee, starting now.
No songs that would go well with pictures of abused dogs or children. Yeah, exactly. Calf, hey, I watched your Pokemon video, you brilliant son of a gun. Anniversary date was delightful. Junebug was speechless and excited about the location of the date, to the point that we had to send the waiter away multiple times just so she could
my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
process what was going on. Lewdness is always appropriate. If you can find a lewd bummer song, I want to hear it, but I don't want it on the playlist.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, it was great. We went to Baltimore's like premier gin bar. Got some fancy ass cocktails, got some fancy ass food, and then just passed out when we got home. All right. Note to self, I should not be using plastic glue for this because I want something that actually cures quickly. Morris, I didn't say put it on the playlist. I said I wanted to hear it. Oh, golly. And now I'm gluing my fingers together. All right.
Hello there.
Yo, what up, Rat Daddy? Oh, my God. I'm fucking distracted. Distracted by all the friends appearing. Can you just glue to the model and not me? Because that would be, like, so tight and cool. All right. Fully back into 40K? That is a shame, my friend. I'm so sorry. That's like, honestly, that's worse news than like, I'm sorry, like my dad just died. Like that's full on just worse. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave you right like that and let you cure. Put a few sillies on there. I have to wait till I'm home to mass add songs I like. There's been quite a bit of mass adding to this playlist. Watsy did such a bad job, I went back to my abusive XGW. It has been wild to watch Watsy just fucking annihilate everything that could be good about Wizards of the Coast. Or fucking Magic the Gathering. Hand solo, acoustic. Yeah, well, and D&D, but like D&D, it's a lot easier to completely disregard whatever the fuck Watsy's doing and just do your own thing. But like not so much with Magic the Gathering. I haven't even looked at the rules for D&D 2024. It's the everything else around it that looks just fucking awful. It's the fact that they are trying to move even deeper into monetizing an already heavily monetized game. It's the fact that they're trying to like force you to use their virtual tabletop. It's the fact that they're trying to specifically expand, much like they did with Magic the Gathering, all of Hasbro's other IPs into D&D. Yeah, they're just like they are actively hostile to their consumers. And like this conversation's been had so many fucking times on this channel, but like at this point, you can't even rightfully say like, oh, well, that's Hasbro and not Wizards of the Coast. Because right now, Hasbro's being run by a former Wizards of the Coast motherfucker. So like, So at this point, I have a strict rule in my house, at least, of we don't give Wizards of the Coast money. If you want to use Wizards of the Coast rules, fuck yeah, but I'm not giving them cash. How am I supposed to play Paladin of Monopoly without the merge? Dungeon World, TM. Dungeon World's a solid game. It should be said. Oh, there it is. There's the gap that I'm worrying about. I knew there was a gap on this arm. I just didn't know where it was. But now I've found it. And it will be eliminated. Well, I should be using tweezers. I own tweezers. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, every time I assemble stuff, I'm like, God, I wish I had smaller fingers. It'd be so cool to have a pair of tweezers. Oh, the new plastic ones are so good, dude. I love them, Clip. Wizard of Uno. Should use tweezers. Yeah, fuck yeah, Trench Crusade. Goddamn right. Trench Crusade's easier to play than 40k and doesn't suck as hard. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for Trench Crusade. I need a couple people to give me some money, and I'm saying that very vaguely, like they're in chat and I'm being passive aggressive, but I'm not, and they're not. But I need a couple people to pay me for Trench Crusade Kickstarter, but oh fuck yeah, that's tight. Dungeon World, Dungeon World is a
Hello there.
A fantasy RPG. What is this fucking French stuff I'm hearing? Not a bummer, I just don't want to hear French right now. Yes, and the fact that they shut down their stuff for a day to get rid of all the fash, and that shit's tight. Can I pay you for minis? I mean, you could, but it won't help you because they're all STLs, and they haven't been sent out yet, and I don't have a printer. So you're really just paying me to pay somebody else. So eventually I'm going to say words. Dungeon World is a fantasy RPG that I believe is based on Powered by the Apocalypse, but it's essentially Dungeons and Dragons, but like not WotC or D20 based. And it's pretty tight. It's against your morals to be the middle human. It is. You would be 100% correct on that, Morris. After the STLs get delivered, you can talk to one of Chiro's because he's going to be my print guy for everything. Why don't I have a printer? I would trade all of my tweezers for a printer if I didn't already have one. Because I don't want to learn how to use a printer. Like, genuinely, 100%. I don't want to learn it. I don't want to make minis. Like, I want to build minis, but I don't want to deal with any of the shit that I have to learn to do 3D printing. And no matter how easy you're going to tell me it is, it's not, and I don't want to learn it. Like, my executive function has decided that one's just not in the fucking cards for me, and it's not happening. I do not want to learn how to do all that shit. Clean Rot Night themed Plague Nights, but I can't find good Elden Ring STLs. Have you... Oh, shit. What's his name on Instagram? I have to... I want to say it's like Real Stioni or something. Or Realist One? Real Stone? Yeah, this guy. Okay. Where is the... There it is. This guy. Who's gonna be making glue on the cult compound? Oh man, I don't know. Gonna have to get a glue maker. Skull, they are gonna be releasing physical models through only games, which sounds like I'm making an OnlyFans joke, but I promise you it's a real place. They do physical printing for everything you can get on My Mini Factory. And once the Kickstarter delivers everything, they're going to put up all their STLs on My Mini Factory. They're not going to be as cheap as they were during the Kickstarter, but they're all going to be available. The only thing that is going to be exclusive to the Kickstarter is the physical rulebook. But the rules are already free online for Trench Crusade. Yeah, Adri, I'm pretty sure they just straight up rip the files from the game and then like clean them up. I'm not 100% certain on that, but like I feel like that's what they do. It's happening. So this song, for instance, might be a bummer. Because the vibes feel bummery. Yeah. It feels bummery. Sony gives you perfume, don't drink it. That's good advice. Ah. Oh yeah, so Jared, I meant to say, Pokemon video, great. I love your sketchy style on Pokemon. Especially Pokemon in a vampire context. It feels like so right, honestly. It's very like reminds me of Edward Gorey, but like colorful. Although I guess he did do colors, but most of his colors were pretty desaturated. I need you to glue. Can I do this? The answer points to yes. Six, seven, eight. Oh, I'm gluing my finger to it. Oh, I think it worked. Hell yeah. No, it didn't work. Piss in my own shorts. 2. Just gonna hold it for a while. I have coffee to drink. Let's go. No, you son of a gun. Disregard what physics wants. Do what I want. Painting fur texture is tedious, but it looks really good when you put in the time. Bug! This is the live one from the album that has a bunch of squares on the cover. All right. Okay, again, I've glued my thumb to the model. We're doing great. Well, sometimes bands are cool and smart. And they don't just like use a fucking room mic and record all the noise in a fucking concert, and they just record the like inputs on all of the electronics, and those are usually good live. And the fact that my fucking not knowing audio production ass understands how to make that work. You can also get room mics for crowd sound. You could, if you wanted to hear crowd sound, which for me is literally never. I need you to glue. Become one with each other. I don't want to hold this forever. Do I have a way to keep this in place? When we had Mag last year with the streams. Yo, I forgot that you do MagFest. Skull. Cyber Skull, I know you were in chat earlier. Talk to Rat Daddy about MagFest. Just straight up spitting on the model. We're talking about Space Jam right now. It's important. Oh god, I think it worked. Fuck yeah, it did. Beautiful. Step down from overseeing all of the music? I didn't realize you were like fucking Big Man John over there. Big Man John. A thing that lots of people call someone who's in charge. Big Man John. Oh, that's just Big Man John. He's the guy in charge. Wait. What is oh, this guy. Okay, I got partway into it and then I stopped. Just a firefighter with a fancy title. I mean, that's still pretty fucking tight. Being a firefighter's cool as shit. It's not like being a cop where you just suck ass automatically. Firefighters are actually cool and good and helpful. Your partner knows one of the proto men? Oh, that's tight. Where's my tweezers? I found them. Yeah, firefighters actually serve the community. Also, Rube, I feel like I didn't greet you, but hi. It's great to see you. and put out spicy calendars. Yeah, and we love spicy fireman calendars. Okay, you don't have gaps. You're just a regular guy, so you can just do cool stuff. Heard. They serve and they serve. Ooh. No clean rot, but 2 millennias and a ramena. I could have sworn they had some. I know some of their stuff they only release as bundles. Some of their stuff they only release as bundles. You were looking through the bundles? Okay. Well, then I've got nothing for you. A bundle. Was a wildfire fighter during uni. I may have been in a calendar. Oh my god. Calf, I love it. Might get the big centipede lady and just paint her regardless of using her in Trench Crusade. I feel like she'd be great for basically anything heretical. Like, she could definitely be a Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent something or another. I also hate centipedes, and she's cool. You know what? I'll take it a step farther. I hate centipedes and Smash.
Blood for the blood god.
Centipede lady in a trench sounds amazing. That's also true. Let's do that right there. Tuesday to Monday, you'll see me if you're on the concert hall. Add me on Discord. Rat Daddy, you're on fucking Discord? I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but like, somehow I'm surprised by that. I don't know what kind of life I'm living that I find that surprising. Ooh, that's a mold line. That's a bad mold line. Get out of here. Boss walked in. Can't hear. Quick, everybody say something nice about Audrey while nobody can hear it. Legit. I mean, lurking... I mostly lurk on socials and wouldn't be as posty if it wasn't like, you know, part of the thing that makes me money. Didn't realize I was in your Discord till now? All right. Well, I feel better about neither of us knowing somehow. You actually don't have any gaps on your... Oh, yeah, you do. Easy fix. Yeah, I love social media because it's like, you know, you get to see stuff and interact with people, but also you get to see stuff and interact with people. And that fucking sucks. I would can just trim you down and make you thinner. Boop. Oh god, where'd it go? How did I do that? Where did it go? Ah! Chat, what happened? How did I do that? We have ads in 5. As always, I must apologize for the existence of ads, but thank you to those who sub and don't have to see them. For sitting through me not being at the computer. We controlled the moon. Maybe sent. I might have done it. I possibly did it. You don't have any gaps. I love to see it. I want you to have a chest one, though. A chest one. No, ooh. Maybe I wrap one, like, around the power fist. That would be cool. Well, they used to make more sense, and then they changed the way they work and, like, where you find them in the app, and now they make less sense.
Who's the cat that woke up out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Shaft is a bad mother.
But I did do power fist wrapped with chain. I don't. Well, hold off. None of the rat daddies I sent were the rat daddy. Does rat daddy have rats? I believe so, or at least did at one point. I had 5. Not simultaneously, though, but like over the course of time. Hell yeah. To love something is to open yourself up to the incredible pain of it leaving your life. And that is one of the things that make love so good. People think it's horny. I am a father. Although, to be fair, to be a father, you kind of had to be horny at least once. You missed everything after the hot centipedes. You missed a lot. We've been talking about Rat Daddy's username. We talked about the fact that ads are about to happen and that I love and respect all of you. That's not really relevant to ads, but like it needed to be said, you know? Fuck yeah. All right, ads are occurring imminently. I'm going to be right back. me grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna bio break, and y'all should do the same. If you haven't taken your meds, take your meds. I only did it like an hour ago. Oops. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's the pup. It's the pop all up. Yes. Yes. What do you have to say to the chat? What do you have to say to chat? Oh. Okay. Why? Where are you going? What's the plan? Oh. Oh. Sasquatch, are you having a good day? Okay, good. I see you got into my trash can. Do you have anything to say about yourself? Would you like to apologize or explain where you're at? No? Okay. Strong silent type. That makes sense. Sasquatch. You got little ducky pajamas on today? Yeah, you're such a good girl. Ooba doba doba. Ooba doba doba. Oh. Yeah. Oh, your forehead spots got darker. At least according to this camera, it did. Yeah. Yeah, one ear up. Okay. You gonna let me keep blowing models? Oh, you're such a silly little fucking creature. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, kid. You bother me.
You're a panda.
Panda! It's wonderful to see you. Music. Okay, it just appeared.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Panda, how you doing today? I saw you were painting on stream instead of playing Dragon Age. What was that about? Did you already beat Dragon Age? Where's the guy I was... There he is. Oh, man. 9.5 hour stream on Monday? Holy shit. Oh, this is coffee all over my desk because the dog... Because the dog. Okay, that makes sense, actually. All right. $72 hours and 6 minutes. Did you hit the level cap? Forgot to make yourself coffee? No. Started the end game thinking it was gonna be like 2 hours. It was 9. Hell yeah. It was almost 5 with breaks. Whew. I should not hide knives under my elbow. That would not be a good place for me to put them. So now you're back on your bullshit? You're back on your paint. Back on your paint. Painting's never bullshit. Fuck. I have tweezers. I could be using tweezers right now. Oh shit. What is this? Oh, your stream anniversary's tomorrow? Holy shit. All right. I need to remember to fucking raid into you. Panda, did you have like 11 Golden Demon projects again? I know you only had like 2 or 3, but like 11, you know? You're doing the furry Space Marine. And are you still going to do the one that is to piss off Neil? I can't remember what his name is, so I'm just calling him Neil. Come on! I specifically switched to tweezers so it would be easier. So it would be tweezier. I'm going to poop in your mouth. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not. We all know he's a dick. You're actually taking it seriously. I'm going to fight you. Not you, Panda.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood Bowl piece. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that I'm gluing this thing where I am because there's a sprue gate that I didn't clip off that I am conveniently covering. Isn't that nice? Uh-oh. Ho? No. Ho is an absolutely accessible word here. Accessible? Acceptable. We're also in favor of ho accessibility. Is the Nova spite just because of the weirdness of how all the judging went down, or who is it directed at? Where is it directed, rather? I'm quite curious. There it is. And I'm not gonna cut my thumb. Oh, I was told not to be an apprentice and not journeyman. Got it. Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, oh, I should have been an apprentice and not journeyman, huh? That might have been helpful. I fuck with that, Panda. I like that a lot. Oh, that's fine. Did not cut this as thin as I wanted, though. Curses. Oh, there we go. That's the shit. Do you already know what you're gonna paint? Or are you just determined to fucking wreck face and do so rightfully? Because I don't know what I'm gonna paint. I have tweezers and I'm not using them. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Everything from now till Dragonfall planned out? Holy shit. I'm impressed. Says somebody who has already successfully won things. At Dragonfall, no less. I'm gonna eat your soul, you piece of plastic. The soul that you clearly have, because you are fucking with me and it's making me mad.
Hello there.
What's up, Graham?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
Oh.
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Lunch break time. Like win-win, like golds and commendeds and stuff. That's fair. I don't know. Dragonfall was a win-win for me. How does the soul of plastic taste? It tastes fake. Hell yeah. Like the soul of Fash. Exactly. Fash ain't got no soul. They can't make anything new. They can just make stuff that already exists, but do it worse. Free. Free falling. Speaking of award-winning friends of mine, Falling Freely's here.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I'm gonna just cover the entire shoulder pad. Why not? I like to all greet each other with the fart cannon. That's cute. That was never my intended purpose, but it's so much better than I ever could have hoped. Did you see that, chat? I remembered I had tweezers and I used them. How cool is that? I'm like a real modeler. Bloom, thank you for being on the fucking ball with shoutouts. I know you always are and you like to be helpful, but you are helpful. You're wonderful. You're doing great. Do I want that more flatter? More flatter. Nah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't count up my coffee that I drank earlier.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You know, my problem is there's not a fresh fucking
Take the pup for a walk before we both lose our minds. Valid. Yo, I gotta go to the post office and mail some stuff. Do you wanna do that for me by any chance? It's bestie date night. Ooh. Last week's episode of Vox Machina? I thought they released all their stuff. Or is this something else? You see my finish in Discord? Ooh, I did! I did! They look really cool. Campaign 3 is not over? For some reason... Oh! Right, it's Thursday. Campaign 3. Never mind. I'm a full power dingus, and it's a good thing I'm cute. Look at these Elvises. I like that you wound up going almost monochromatic. Like, they've got a little bit of warmth to them, but like that's not it really. Like, I mean, that is it. Blah, 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 blah. They look really good. And I kind of want to see a chess set now of these Elvises with one black and one white. Or like inverted colors, like a fucking Harlequin or something. I think that'd be tight. I'm so behind on actual live Critical Role. Like, I basically just gave up watching it. I wonder if oh, yep, that'll do. That'll do, because that's where I want it. Oh. Sneeze incoming. Apologize in advance.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Sebastian. This is not how I wanted to do this. Oh, okay. We're good. We're fine. Was watching live starting episode 30ish into campaign 3. Started watching from the beginning and you finished the circle. Hot damn. Nope. Bad call, Bennett. Oh, actually it worked. But I want another one or two on there, so only kind of. Holy shit, you're very plumped, Panda. Fucking Chimera! Bitchin' Chimera! Bitchin' Chimera!
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My
Chimera,
rotten
every
soldier.
time
He's my
I think
sweet
about your
cheese. My
username,
good
I don't
time
know.
boy.
I don't know if I've said this before, but every time I think about your username, I think about the Dead Milkmen, the band The Dead Milkmen, because they have that song "Bitchin' Camaro," and then a couple years back, like in like 2017, 2018, they did a Kickstarter for a D&D dungeon, which they called the Lair of the Bitchin' Chimera. And I fucking, every single time I see your username, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, the Lair of the Bitchin' Chimera. How are you, bud? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna chew on this plastic for a little bit.
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Fucking kicking ass. Had a great anniversary date last night, and now I'm back to doing silly things on Twitch. Thank you. It was a great time. And I forgot to post any of the pictures that I took, even. Shameful. But I took pictures. We had very fancy food and very fancy cocktails. Okay, I'm gonna fucking mute and blow my nose because this is wild. I just got excited about Chimera. Epic nose blowing music. Did you already do it? You did already do it. I got distracted by telling the story about the username, so I didn't, you know, whatever. Brain. I have a fully functional brain. It works real good, and I'm proud of it. I do not have donkey brains. I have a doctor's signed note that says that specifically. I need this to work, or I'm going to have to fight God. I don't. Oh, I mean, I see that it was sarcasm because I don't. Tweezers, if you don't tweeze this the right way, we're gonna get a divorce. Okay, and twist. That'll do. Just saw that the Tusk Love book is coming out. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's taken them that long to do that. I should have used the other side of this plastic. But that's okay. There are reasons. Fair enough. I'm not named. There were 10K of us that offered to write it, and there were thousands of fanfic versions. Fair. All right, I think that is enough of those. And we can now get to sculpting tiny candle flames. Ooh. Get to sculpting chickens. Something I'm great at. All right, I need to peel that off because it's killing me. Hidden talent, secret poultry. Oh, they did change their IP rules, didn't they? Good old... Another reason to fucking shit on WotC. They're fucking horrendous trademark AI bullshit. Those being separate but related issues. Delicious green stuff. I'm aware. I have no complaints about Critical Role changing their stuff. I have complaints about WotC changing their stuff. The way WotC has handled the OGL and everything about that, yeah. Hasbro is WotC though. Like at this point, fucking Hasbro's run by former WotC. Like they are the same company. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. I mean, yeah, I did. I said that like an hour ago. Because time is a flat circle, Moros. We only talk about the same like 3 topics. Someone on the inside of that stuff, it's very complicated and very nuanced, and it all sucks. That means last week will happen again soon, and my answer is still no. That's the correct answer to having last week again. I Panda, I just don't know what to tell you about your friends at WotC. All I know is that between WotC and Hasbro, I'm not. I am not paying WotC for anything anymore. But that started a long ways back and has only been reinforced by every decision that's been public since Spelljammer. A great thing to wake up to after being sick all night? Fuck yeah. Adam, I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm glad you're here. What's got your body wrong? I was gonna ask what's got your body right, but that's not how sickness works. Come on, be glued. And not stuck to my tweezers, you little slut. Slut's the word my mouth wanted to say, so slut's what we're saying. I'm gonna fucking pee in your dad. God damn it. This song is doing weird things to my brain. It has to stop. That's not a dislike. That's just I need it to go away. Glad it happened last night instead of tonight because my birthday's tomorrow. Who wants to be sick on their birthday? I'm certain somebody does. Somebody's out there like, God, I hope that I just have terminal sicknesses on the day of my birth. I just want you to be good at this. Oh, you son of a bird! You're burglar. You little burglar. Stop burgling. Swiper, no swiping. Was eating some free food that management got because regional management's here. Ooh. Grim, I was saying they look really cool and they make me think of a chess set. And I'm also frankly amazed that I can remember that that's what I was saying about them. Yeah, chat's borked. Or at least chat on screen like that is borked. Don't know why, but it is. One step closer to the grave and one step closer to 30. Well, you don't actually know if you're one step closer to the grave. That's not confirmed unless you know what day you're going to die. Maybe you're actually slogging towards immortality. Yeah, or you could fall into a vat of radioactive ooze. Immortality's like Tinkerbell, but you have to believe. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I zoomed out to work on the fucking giant action figure. I don't have to stay zoomed out anymore. I forgot. Oh yeah, immortality would be a curse. It would be miserable. I should just lubricate my fucking tweezers. That would solve all of my problems. Just some well lubricated tweezers. A forever of this? Exactly. Nightmare scenario. Oh, I forgot about Love, Death, and Robots. But yeah, there is. Look, I lubed, so you're supposed to not do this to me anymore, okay? We're gonna leave that one there. We're not gonna talk about that. I fucking hate you! This is like playing Getting Over It again. Except I'm trying to make art instead of just exist. Vampires have the best miniature collection, probably. That's do you mean just like across all miniatures, period? Or do you mean because they can paint because they are immortal and stuff? Want to have your mind blown? I'm sure. God, I have to do this so many times. I'm not loving it. Lobsters are immortal. I knew that. Well, functionally immortal. They've never been known to die from old age, only disease and violence. Like an elf. Yeah, get coffee and bring me some. I'm gonna fucking shart in your dad. Jesus Christ. All right. One down. 10 to go. This is why I only did one on one guy the other day.
Hello there.
Hi, Spark. How you doing, buddy?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Thank you, Bug. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, though. Oh my fucking god. Jeremy? I'm doing all right. I had a really good anniversary last night with Junebug, and now I'm having a good time with chat, bad time with models. Thank you, Rube. Everything you write, draw, paint, and think up in wait, what? Everything you write, draw, paint, and think up is in a different universe is real. So the minis that you make and paint, real in a different timeline. You make a custom character for D&D, real out there. You make a real story about something real, and so on. So in a way, we're constantly making life out of art.
You, Bale!
Are we just doing the infinitude of the multiple dimensional thing? I'm not sure what you mean, Grim. Where was the secret location? We went to a gin bar because Junebug's favorite alcoholic beverage is gin. And we had some really fancy cocktails and some really fancy food. And then we went right to sleep. And it was great. Yeah, multiple universe theory. I played BioShock Infinite. That doesn't blow my mind anymore. Yeah, yeah. It was a really good night. Not to just entirely poo-poo on you, Grim. That's not the point. Yeah, it was wonderful. We to use the joke from last night, we got blacked out at Applebee's. The mini you're working on is coming to life as you work on it. I mean, only kind of. What it really means is that there's an infinitude of work in progress models, and that I'm never going to get all the way through my pile of shame. And that there's also a universe in which I've already done it. I've never blacked out at Applebee's, but I've been banned from a Buffalo Wild Wings. Fuck yeah. Dude, Buffalo Wild Wings is such a weird place. Every Buffalo Wild Wings I've ever been to qualifies as such a weird place. There is no not weird Buffalo Wild Wings. Song reminds you of Stargate? Oh. You did say stuff. Story told of the vampire miniature deity is that they received the immortality curse via vampirism with the note that they would be allowed to die the day they had no more minis to paint. Vampire deity laughed and thought they would get their fill of years and exit left, but they gained followers and legend. They became a god and threw all their shrines and mortals, thinking the lack of miniatures and death to be a bad thing. There's never a time when at least one of their shrines has a mini. We were very drunk and we were those guys. At a Buffalo Wild Wings? Morris, did you just give us a fucking bespoke lore drop? I like it. Why is this easier with my fingers than with the tweezers? What is happening to me? Can you go look at the photo I just put in Jokes and Japes? I want your reaction. I have to put this mini down, and apparently that's impossible. Okay, we're gonna get my full actual reaction. Live react. Streamer reacts to siblings meme. That's not it, but fuck yeah. I mean, or it's either a Mac of Lydia. Let's try that again in just a second. It's either a lack of media literacy, or it's him just straight up saying, yeah, I'm a fucking fascist. What are you gonna goddamn do about it? But it can't be that one because he's not smart enough to use that information that way. God damn, I want to personally skin him alive. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say that on Twitch. Nah, you don't want to know what, Moros. Just the leader of our Doge agency. But also, his opinion on whether or not he's wrong fucking doesn't mean anything, because, like, he is who he is. I don't know. I mean, but we already knew that. I don't... Fuck... Drew, fuck you. Fuck you for bringing that to me. On the day of my daughter's wedding? No, he's not the vice president. He's the first lady. Coalition under new Trump. Which is, if you haven't heard, what got Stephen King permabanned from Twitter, was calling Musk the first lady. Yeah, 100%. No, it's actually true. He got genuinely permabanned from Twitter for that. What is happening? Yeah, his family money is in slave labor gemstone mining. Yeah, emerald mines. I did not expect to hear words. Speaking of going to the bathroom and having a cigarette, we have an ad break in 4 minutes. No, I don't want to glue this to my thumb.
Hello there.
Oh, I didn't. Nice. You am a hero. King Dixon Balls, how the fuck are you, bud? that's your drag name, right? Am I making that up? Might have gone through all my clips. Oh god, some of them are not good. Some of them are good. Some of them are not good. Nah, I hated Elon Musk before hating Elon Musk was cool. From day one, I've been like, fuck that guy. The last name is actually my father-in-law's birth last name. Oh shit. What what am I looking up that I didn't voice out loud to y'all, so you'll never know? This is Selfie by the Chainsmokers.
Shut up and take my money.
Sorry, hashtag selfie. Why is this easier with my fingers than with a tweezers? I don't get it. What magic is this? What kind of fucking sorcery? You had 1 bit left? Thank you so much for that one penny you've given me. I appreciate it. Why do you have bad associations with the Chainsmokers? I don't know. Never found out about me using his birth last name. I asked my husband for permission before setting the drag name because it's really only my married name without the S at the end.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, snap. Maybe we don't have ad breaks happening imminently. Painting Dad, welcome on in, y'all.
Look at all these weirdo, my kind of people.
We got a raid just as the fucking Heilung starts playing. I love it.
He's my homeboy.
Sorry, Wardruna.
Legion!
My good
Yeah,
time.
thank you for the follow. Painting Dad, what were you doing on stream today?
We are Legion!
Thank you for the follow. Gerald? Oh, no, General Disarray. Ah, good name.
Shut up and take my
General.
money.
I'm gonna just snooze ads real quick. Kai, thank you for that follow. Y'all, welcome on in. My name's Bennett. I'm they, them causing mayhem. I like making monsters, and when I'm not painting monsters, I'm probably being chased by them in video games. And having political opinions. Painting, finishing up some Warriors of Chaos for Old World, and working on some Thousand Suns for Horus Heresy. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right, I have a video. I always forget I have a raid video. Hold on. Thanks. This is what life is like here. Stream started with put on 5 pairs of sunglasses and take 2
Send me
shots,
your
and,
votes
can you believe it? It's
today.
downhill. I'm the best there is at what I do.
Gentry
and what I do is
Sminnes
eat
just
minis and rant
subscribed.
about food
Sing
textures
Junebug
and
gifted a
stupid
tier
anime
1
and
sub to
funny.
Gentry
I mean, you can
Sminnes.
enjoy puzzles, just don't do the puzzle that gets you sent to sex hell. Particular part of your brain. What the fuck? I think a parrot could eat anything it wants as long as it's dedicated. She'll make you call her daddy? Fuck, I hope so. Some kind of regular horse idiot. You know the type. If you're not a hot nun, are you having fun?
Shut up
People
and take
don't
my
say
money.
that. People shouldn't say that. I regret saying it already. I think we could go for a 100% reduction in guys. How many captchas am I gonna have to captcha? I'm just trying to log.
Please send me your bones today.
I found a bat while I was looking for a
Tara from
crab.
Tara
I love
just
this
subscribed.
game. Everybody
Sloppy
just tune in
Zoe
for
gifted
every
a
single
tier
stream
1
I
sub
ever
to
do,
Tara from
because
Terra.
if you don't, I'll fucking know. Tara from Tara. Y'all, thank you for a fucking hype train during a raid video. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely unnecessary. Yeah, that Elden Ring clip from literally my first time playing Elden Ring. And now I've beaten it 3 times and I've put like 400 hours into it.
Hello there.
There is a hype train, Nick. There is a hype train. Painting Dad, if you have any photos you want to share of stuff you worked on, whether it's today or just generally, fucking post them up, dude. Post a link. I'd love to see it. Especially the Warriors of Chaos. In case the spikes on all these guys didn't tip you off, I fucking love me some Chaos. Nick, it's great to see you. How are you, bud?
Shut up and take my money.
Take my fucking money, you mook.
Where did my fire... There it is. Well, okay, shut. Shut. I meant to say shit, but shut. Thank you. Shut. You know, I'm just so excited. I'm just saying shut. Shut the front door. I can't believe. You're the best. This is why I do this. Because you're the best fucking community on Twitch. Everybody says that. Legally, you're required to say it as a streamer. But like... but it's like really true with y'all. Goddamn.
I'm a knife, knifing around.
From the second best community on
He's my best
Twitch,
friend, he's my pal.
Jamie
He's
Goddamn
my homeboy,
Daggers.
my rotten
How are you,
soldier.
lady?
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I don't want to take care of my body and myself. We have an ad break in short period, and I will do it then. Right now, I want to get this done.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's
Oh,
my
fuck
sweet
you,
cheese,
you
my
big
good time
guy.
boy.
Shut up and take my money.
No. Chilling on the couch with Bennett on the big screen, a cat on my lap, and other autocorrect names for Bennett include Henry and Brent. Those are true. Those are both things computers have called me before. Jamie, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the gray. Ooh. The more you paint, the stranger it gets. Yeah. I hate work and also want to paint, and that's why I stream full time. My autocorrect called Bennett Bunt one time. I'm happy to be a cake. You know I got that cake. Maybe you don't know I got that cake, but I do got that cake. I can confirm. And ad break involuntarily. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna glue this thing on, and then I'm gonna get more coffee because there's this
Shut
ad
up
break
and
happening.
take my money.
Oh, you can't.
Tarara quitara taro ask want your bat tarask I want your ugly I want your I want your everything as long as it's what I want tarask.
As long as it's what I want Tarask. I'll be right back, y'all. Moros, that was beautiful. That was pure poetry. And I love you. There's a fucking dance party. Tara. See, Morris, when I saw the Tara of the Tarask, I didn't think Bad Romance. I thought Rasputin. Tara, ra, ra, Rask. That's a giant guy who's Tarask. Rasputin is the best song. Sorry for disappearing, y'all. But I'm back and I love you. Dude, I can't stop thinking about that one cocktail from last night. June, the very, very old wooden ship is like, I can't stop thinking about it. I want another one. Like, all the cocktails were good, but that one was just like something about it, you know? Dude, this is good. Beast in Black. That squatch hairs on my fucking desk mat. Get out of here. Yeah, so this cocktail was a gin cocktail that I think had mezcal in it. It was named the old wooden it was called the very, very old wooden ship. Sorry, specifically that very, very old wooden ship. And it was like gin based because we were at a gin bar, but it also had like mezcal in it, and like spicy chili peppers and a lime and like Worcestershire sauce or like fish sauce, Worcestershire sauce. It was really weird. It was like spicy and savory and citrusy, and like it like smelled bad, but it tasted so good. And just like, I want it. I want it again. I need to have that experience a second time. It has fish sauce. Are you prepared? I know what I'm getting into. I'm glad the dog's been walked, calf. I have a feeling it's like a lot of people are like, this is not a fucking drink. Why would I do this? But then there are some people who have completely fucked palates and just a weird sense of what you should do with your free time. People like me who drink Malort for fun. You know? Yeah, people like me. Oh. Come on, get off my finger. I say get off my finger, not get on it more in a different way. All right? Thank you. Man, I'm going to all this trouble to sculpt fire on the candles. I should put fire on the flamethrowers too, right? Like, that makes sense, doesn't it? I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I kind of want to do it. You know what they say? More fires, less problems. in case you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm pulling off little bitty bits of green stuff, and these are my candles, flames. Fewer, not less. More fire, less problems. You know what I had to say about that, Nick? That wouldn't be a problem if I had more fire. Little snacks for later. You'd have to eat so many of those. And I am now thinking of the Mitch Hedberg joke. Rice is great for when you're hungry and want to eat 1,000 of something. Still obstructed by trash. Yeah, I'm just glad you started cleaning it. That's the first step, you know? Every time I go home, I play Veilguard instead of painting, but God, I wish I could be painting right now. I mean, that's just the way that, like, you have a long fucking day at work and your brain goes, do I want to do the thing that takes no effort or the thing that takes, like, a modicum of effort? And your brain defaults to no effort because it's still a silly monkey brain that operates on survival instincts when it doesn't have to be. But Veilguard is no effort and give dopamine, and I know all about being addicted to video games, so... I want you to not be glued to my finger. I want you to do something else. Oh, it worked, actually. Nice. Sometimes you just have to sing to your minis. I don't know if anybody's ever given that advice in a YouTube video before, but they should. Sometimes you just gotta sing to your minis. Calf, if you want to put that in your next YouTube video, you can have that for free. Gotta sing to your minis and make them kiss goodnight.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
I think that's the first time anyone has ever gotten that particular sound to pop off. Well fucking done, Nick. People say pronouns in Veilguard are cringe, but the main character is literally named Rook. That's one of the most non-binary names. Yeah. I mean, people say that the fucking pronouns in Veilguard are cringe because they're bad people.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
Is it cringe to use pronouns? Yes. It's gay to have pronouns, actually. Sorry about that. Sorry to tell you. I didn't want to break the bad news. Any chess piece would be a good non-binary name. King, Queen. Pawn. Bishop. All humans should stop using pronouns to refer to other humans. Yeah, agree. Horsey. Actually, Horsey does feel more like a non-binary name than Knight does. My ass gapes just thinking about using pronouns. God, that's actually how I... No, I don't have anything to follow it up with. I thought I was going to say something clever. It wouldn't have been as funny, though. I don't need them. If I started flopping, that'd be fashion. Hee hee, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Hey, it's a holiday. Your pronouns horny? God, nothing gets me harder than a pronoun. No, the way I knew I was non-binary was I started taking ADHD meds. And that's not a joke. So, you know, vaccines might cause autism, but Ritalin causes non-binariness. Remember when Howie Mandel posted a prolapsed anus on Twitter and asked if it was COVID? The real answer was that person used pronouns. I do not remember when that happened, but wow. That does feel like a thing he would have done. They gonna know us today. Then never get hard again because of depression medication roller coaster. Ooh, that's a fun one. I said fully sarcastically. Please understand. Sometimes I feel like my sarcasm voice isn't clear enough. Oh, I didn't mix enough green stuff. I have like just not enough. That's really annoying. Oh my god. Can I just split these in two, maybe? Doctors keep expecting me to not be horny with my pills and are like, do you want T-gel? And I'm like, girl, I am plenty horny already. What's the big gray box? Usually it shows chat. I don't know why it's not doing that today. Because I went and checked the overlay, and the overlay seems to be working properly. But I guess not. Tee. I just remembered I need to email a guy about a thing. Oh man, even with splitting those, I don't have enough. God damn it. What a bad time to be alive. I'll just have one of the candles be out. That's normal. Candles go out, especially in the middle of combat, right?
Like to live deliciously.
The chat was so naughty, Twitch had to block Bennett's overlay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Pour water on it? No, but that's not what I want. My adrenal glands produce excess T, it seems, so I am just always up. Well, that's got its upsides and its downsides. That's like, it sounds like it could be fun and also incredibly annoying. Fuck. Some shit is going to kick off at work. I'm going to step out of work to get away from madness. Good luck! It only has upsides. Did you not read the part about always up? Touche. Touche. They're ready for priming. We did it, team. Oh no. Should I sculpt fire on the flamers? Because I already put candles on all the guys. Probably gonna get screamed at regardless. Yes? Oh, god damn it. Alright. I don't wanna. Sushi, Chinese, Mexican, Indian. You want all of them together in one bowl. My gut answer is sushi because that's what I want right now. Sounds like the KFC Sadness Bowl. I'm glad somebody thought of that. Because that's what I was thinking of. We got a little Gojira? Yeah, we do. Wait. I guess this means I can do that other candle. Dum 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 dum. My DoorDasher this morning left more than half my order at the store, so I'm a little hungry. Isn't the point of sushi to eat more than like a reasonable amount of sushi? Am I wrong on that? Have I been doing sushi wrong this whole time? Burner. Oh man, not even I just fuck with sashimis. Like I like a fancy roll, but honestly, give me sashimis. I'm going to cry about Eric Wareheim. Get off my knife! Where'd it go? How did I do that? I'm livid. There we go. I'd eat more sashimi and nigiri if it was liked by other people I live with. That is big valid. Part of the reason I eat sashimi and nigiri is because a lot of people don't eat that when you get sushi. So I guarantees I'll have more to myself, you know? Oh. We're talking about Onion buying InfoWars. We didn't, but I fucking love it. And God, I would love for Onion to turn it into an actual serious news source. Like, I know that they're going to use it for jokes and stuff, but it would be so fucking funny if they bought InfoWars and then just, like, made it actual news that was actually, like, reliable and not biased and corrupt. That's the fucking funniest thing that I think Onion can do with buying InfoWars. Not gonna leave him just stressed. Oh, all right, fair. We'd love for them to turn into just barely believable conspiracy theories to mislead conservatives. There's enough of those going around, though. That's all of them already, you know? It takes such a special creature to believe 90% of those shits. Little tip about green stuff is that if you super glue it, the parts that get the glue on it harden really, really fast. Non-stop disco bitches and the best go bitch. No. I was, but then I got worried, so I gave up. Fair. Choking chicks and sodomy. Pornography.
Well, we've always been each other's greatest nemesises.
Violent pornography was my nickname in high school.
Nemesis.
I feel like that would have got you sent to the principal's office quite a bit.
Nemesis.
How's it going, Claire? This is a known issue, I promise. It's actually just because I'm so tired of y'all that I wanted to make it so only I could see the shit that y'all have to say. Yoys. Brainwashing. Gray box, hail the box. Chat was banned from YouTube. Exactly. Those VODs aren't going to censor themselves. All right. They're not perfect, but they don't need to be. And when they're painted, they'll look like fire. Because what is fire if not just a weird blob that hurts to touch? Blades, you were on break and I left and I came back? Boo! I'm sorry about work, Blades, but I'm glad to see you. Old Overwatch is a playable mode for like another week or so, and it's not bad. Is GTSY good to see you? Did I just level up my fucking internet speak? Nice. It's a string of letters. That's all speaking is, Claire. Okay, they look better when they're on a model. Give me the suck, yo. Ooh. Hell yeah. Cool. I like that. This particular connection isn't great. Let's swap them, maybe? Oh, yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Time to reveal a devious take. Letters aren't spoken. They're not. Sounds are spoken. But letters are how we talk about those sounds, because, like, what the fuck else would we do? Uniform? No, I don't. That doesn't answer the question that I'm trying to ask. But I get what you're saying. I have to glue that? I don't want to glue that. Maybe I don't have to. No, I have to glue that. Get wrecked. Bite? Fucking, this playlist loves to play Proto Men. I don't know if it's this that there's a lot of Proto Men on this playlist or what, but like it does a lot of it. It does so many protoing of men. We did it. They're ready to get primed. I'm stoked about that. Which also means I have to decide what to do now, because it's not even 3 o'clock. I think I'll finish painting this mini that's on my desk, I guess. This is pretty close as is. Tell us Trench Crusade lore? I mean, I can just read you the lore in a dramatic voice. If you want, I can do that. Any good board game, Rex? I'm so behind. Like, we have multiple unopened, unplayed board games in this house. I am not the right person to ask for board game, Rex. Camel Up is a great game, though, having played it quite a bit this year. Dinosaur Island. God said World War I, but cool. Trench Crusade lore in a nutshell. Honestly, yes. And also, the Templars are to blame for everything. Dude, I keep hearing so much shit about Root. Like they have an expansion coming out, right? I don't know anything about the game. I just keep encountering it. Templars did it as old hat. Ubisoft killed that selling point. I mean, it's not a selling point. It's just like the kickoff of all of the lore is that like the Templars are bad guys who literally betrayed God to side with hell, and they're the reason there's a open portal to hell on the planet. Yeah, I'd be down. Man, everybody loves Root. This is why I keep hearing about Root, because everybody fucking loves Root. The Knights Templar were pretty fucked up. Are you telling me there was an imperialist Christian organization that did bad things in history? Because I don't believe you. Never once have Christian nationalists been bad. Members of the Ast Templars colluded with the Whore Satan to fight against the Emp God? Oh, no, that's actually a really bad example of... Claire, that's like low fucking quality bait, because it's just straight up not... It's not what happened to either of them. See if we can host you for a Root Night sometime. Fuck yeah, we'll come down to the Mount Airy. I'd be down. Especially if I can bring Junebug. If Wifey can come, then hell yeah. That'd be tight as fuck. Oh, highlighting medals. That's the next thing I wanted to do. Thank you, Brain. The fucking cat face. I don't think Squatch is going to be particularly good at board games, but like, you know, she tends to just like flip over important parts of the board by being excited to have any attention on her. I say as I look around like, is she here gonna fuck shit up? Where is the child? She is, I don't know. Not down here. She was earlier and you missed her. But the weather has been like ping-ponging between like cold and like actually gorgeous. So she's been like kind of outside, kind of inside, kind of wherever. Intent is both. Fuck yeah. Love it. I love people assuming that we're a complete set and that if you invite one of us, the other one is coming. Because it's true. Na.
Hello there.
Denethor, any dietary restrictions? Junebug prefers not beef or pork, but beyond that, nah. Denethor, it's going great. I got some Terminators done. Yesterday was tight. Today's tight so far as well. It's just a good dime. It's a good dime? It's a good dime. Yeah. Chaos Terminators. And now, since they're done and drying, I'm finishing off this guy's paint job. Because it's like almost done. And then I don't know what's going to happen after that. Oh, thank you. They are Q-tips that have had the ends cut off. I do a layer or two of PVA glue to make that like waxy, melty effect, and then I just do a little bit of green stuff. What? Chrissy, wake up! Fuck yeah. What an astounding song that I forgot existed. The stream at the end. Honestly, playlist has been doing it today. That is just straight up the same color I already painted. Let's lighten it further, shall we? Things go really bad, I'm probably going to work from home, even if people are pissed. I think that should be fine, and fuck them. I am fucking uncomfortable, like I'm worried about you. Are you going to be okay? Is that an actual feeling like threatened, or is that preferring to avoid conflict? Quit. I have a desk Hitachi. I don't need to shake my paints like that. Yo, we're at fucking 710 followers. You guys fucking rock. I just covered my entire desk camera. Y'all are the fucking tightest. I didn't even realize. I knew that we had like just breached 700. I didn't realize we were already at fucking 710. Every day we get a little closer to the big 1 triple O. Thank you, Steph. Dude, you're at some big number too, though. Are you over a K yet? I can't remember. Only thing anyone can do is threaten me with is my job, and no one wants to deal with my job. That's kind of a relief. Just past 8 hundo? Fuck yeah. I think he's done. Oh no, he needs something on his shield. That's right. We talked about this. Yeah, right. I know what I'm gonna do.
Hello there.
That's a sick little fella. Well, thanks, Mike. How are you, dude? Where is he from? Westphalia? Yeah, I'm just gonna put his own face on his shield because, like, that seems like a thing somebody would do. Yeah. Almost Friday, can't complain. You know, I'm having a good one. Chilling out, painting. Last night was wedding anniversary, and it was a wonderful time. We got real fucked up on fancy drinks and fancy food. And taking it easy today. Hell yeah, Moros. You're great. I hope the work shit goes all right, and feel free to message me about it if you want. It totally skipped my mind that Jared, you would know Mike, but yeah, of course you know Mike. Mental hug. U.S. Post Office treated my tiny envelope with stickers as international package, but I'll get them to you soon. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I can make this symmetrical, but I think I can try. I can also just get it close enough, you know? Yeah, met at Bro Prom. I love that it's called Bro Prom. Yeah, that's I realized that like as I was reading y'all like talking greeting each other. I was like, "Oh yeah, they probably met at Bro Prom." Jared, when are you releasing footage from that? Show us the calf take. Oh, you're still writing the script. All right, that's fair. Alternatively, that's not fair. Hurry up. I need content. Feed me content. Tight. And he's done aside from a rim job. You love to see it. Yo, have I mentioned how much I fucking hate blue tack? Like, I want some museum wax or something, because it's only sticky when I don't want it to be sticky. It's never sticky when I do want it, you know? It's so fucking annoying. All right. Yeah, it sucks. I want to fight about it. I just don't know who to fight. God? My dad? Mr. Blue Tack. Yeah, big blue tack holding us back. Okay. Fucking quoting the Havamal? I don't think that was the Havamal. But it felt like it. That's some good Raymond. We're just gonna pretend that the stickiness on the base isn't there. Dude, I love the satin black from the Adepticon pack from Pro Curl. It's a perfect fucking base rim color. I love it. I love it to death. Cheap poster tack from CVS and that works better? The stickiness is from the rimming? Ooh. Tell me more about this sticky rimming. Oh, man, sticky rimming sounds like a fucking like Motley Crue song. It's just sticky rimming. Fuck it. Let's paint my action figure guy. Why not? Let's get him in here. We can zoom out a little bit too. All right. Is this still wet or do I need to argue? Oh, fuck yeah. It's still wet. Like a fire hair metal band? Yeah.
We are Legion!
Yo, thank you for the follow, Blazer Monu. Thank you for following and following. Both mean a lot to me. Nope. Thank you.
Hello there.
Your pleasure. Oh, shucks. And a gentle person at that. Also a mini painter, I figure. Or, I don't know. You just think I'm cute? One of the two. That's the only two reasons to follow me. Hell yeah. Did someone say one of the two? I mean, probably, but what's up, Klez? Newbie, only been painting for 2 months? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the hobby. It's a great place, especially if you're down with telling fascists to fuck off. Come to watch streamers while I paint. Hell yeah. What are you working on? I'm down with the sickness. That part's the most fucked. Yeah, for sure. But that's why we just institute a treat Nazis like shit policy. And keep them out of the spaces they're not welcome, which is fucking everywhere because they're goddamn Nazis. But yeah, what are you working on? Back on the topic of cool, fun stuff. What you been painting? Kid bashing Stormcast Eternals with Infernus Marines? That sounds fucking tight. That sounds like a good way to make Primaris Marines look cooler. Because in my mind, Primaris Marines are way too tactical, and they need more knightly weirdness. And Stormcast are pretty good for that. Ads! No! No! If you have any pictures you want to share, by all means, please do. I love seeing people's artwork. Like, that's half the point of the fucking community, you know? Like, share art, play games. Kiss your homies on the mouth. The last one's optional. But it'll probably happen eventually. I'm shy. You ain't got to post pictures. If you want to show them off, I want to give you the opportunity, but I don't want you to fucking feel obligated. Last one, not optional? Oh, fuck yeah. Looks like we're getting smooches tonight. This is a wild change of pace, but I'm really here for it. Thank you so much. I mean, it helps that this is a big model, you know? Like, it's an action figure. These are regular size Warhammer minis, you know? There's a size difference. So it's easier on big shit. But thank you, nonetheless. I won't downplay my accomplishments. Well, any more than I just did, you know? This is a very rumba samba and over very quickly. Oh, this track sounds really familiar. What is this? I have no idea. Arbitration. A little bit of metal, I guess. Do I want to paint those metal or red or what? Probably metal. Maybe I just do that. I don't think you can rhyme feat with defeat. I think that's cheating. Goblet. Dude, Steph, you fucking nailed that drawing of Goblet, by the way, yet again. I really need to get those stickers made. The unfortunate answer I'm giving to that is when executive function says so. So keep bothering me about it, because that should help. You say making out with proficiency?
It's always time for plunst.
That it goddamn is. You're right, Zoe. So Blaze, you're kit bashing them together. Do you have a way that you're painting them? Like, do you have a
It's
particular
always time
chapter?
for Plunst.
Or are you just going for it? You're just doing whatever?
It's always time for Plunst. It's always time for Plunst. It's always time for Plunst.
Yo, date last night was fucking tight. We went to a gin bar. We had fancy fucking cocktails and fancy fucking food. We blacked out at Applebee's, metaphorically speaking. And then we came home and just fucking went to bed. It was tight. Yeah, it was just a really nice time. You got a Twitch payout. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I did too. Your second one. That's what it's all about. The meager amount of money Twitch pays us. That's why we do it. Not for love of the game, not for community, but for being underpaid. Gotta love it. Oof.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You should have. My problem is it's not a fresh fucking pot.
I hope we are. I'm not Steph, but I hope we are. I want a Twitch pay but without actually streaming. I'm certain there's a way you could pull that off. I just don't know what it is. Hype, hype, hype. I'm stoked. I can't. And that's okay. But I just can't. I can't even. OMG. My BFF Jill. Bare minimum, you have to stream enough to get to affiliate. Then you could stop streaming and still get a payout as long as people are subbed to you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Time to go get therapized. Have fun, buddy! We're good. We're golden. Gotta have that parting shot. Dude, therapy fucks. Therapy's tight. I'm so glad I've done the therapy thing and become a better person for it. Are those interesting? Therapy plus 40k equals salamanders. Yeah. I mean, I may be a staunch heretic, but even I can recognize the salamanders are the nicest marines. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I can always paint over it if I don't like it. Oh, I did forget to do that, though. Let's get all these little rivets. All these little rivets. I think I can finish this red today, maybe? You think that's a possibility? I think it's a possibility. I think it's certainly possible.
It's always time for Plunst.
I don't watch Drag Race, so I have no idea what that Plunst is. I just know it's from Drag Race. And I wish I knew. that part of the song? That sounded like a completely separate riff, just experiencing itself. That was weird. Up, 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 up. I mean, there's the different texture of plastics again, just making me mad. What up, Mel? How is the shiny Mew today? The shiny Mew with 2 E's, like Megan the Stallion, you know? Few things as bad as the big boss randomly writing blue sky in a Slack thread with me and the directs boss. No context, no follow up. Oh boy. Sitting outside taking my meds? That sounds good. I'm just going to assume the weather's nice. I mean, Blue Sky might actually worth being on versus Twitter for your particular work, you know? And decided to go with Threads. It's 58. Beautiful.
Look at all.
Yo, good Jesse. Thank you for that
He's my
raid.
friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Welcome in, friendo. Subatomic raid. Myar, what's up? Look, not everybody's atomic. I'm not atomic. I don't trust atoms. They make up everything. No, that's next week. Next the day that is Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Thank you, Mouth, for getting there eventually. Is our Instagram down? No, of course not. Boomers just don't know how to use the internet. The star ones? Okay. First of all, Mel, fuck you. Second of all right. Okay, actually, this complicates it. I've got a yellow one that's star, and I've got a pink one that's star, or purple. Which one? That's... Which one, Mel? Yellow? All right. Ouch. Oh, I forgot that these are like sharp and not made for a human face. Hell yeah. Yeah, our chat overlay is broken, so we just have a gray cube today. Or a gray rectangle, rather. Being high at work is topical. Jesse, what were you doing in your stream today? Working on more Dark Souls? That's a little more paint than I intended. Sitting by myself crying? It's brave of you to share that with the community, you know? It takes like a lot of gutso. Gutso? It takes a lot of gutso. I'm not sure what gutso is, but it takes a lot of it to just do that on stream. Solid colors over the whole model? Hell yeah. Love a base coat. If you could lead a professional development session, what would it be? And I said Rage Room, and one of my coworkers said Wake and Bake. I want to know which coworker said which. But you don't have to have this conversation with me on stream. I'm just really curious. I've definitely cried on stream. A lot. Like, frequently. I cry at the drop of a fucking hat. It's practically a superpower.
The dab is a style of hip-hop dance that is executed when an individual drops their head into the inside of the elbow of one arm while raising the opposite arm into the air.
Grumpy! I'm sad that you're not streaming for the rest of the week, but I'm happy to see you. Get to you either stop crying or start. That makes sense. Either your tear ducts dry up or they unclog.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet
Yeah,
cheese,
okay, I did.
my good time boy.
That's like a lot more paint on my brush than I want. Let's tone that down. I hope all is well. I hope whatever is causing you to not stream isn't catastrophic and is just easily handleable. Don't know if Big Boss can view our Instagram without logging in. Gumpy. Gumpy. Huge success. Sometimes I want to ask your advice on how to be popular. I still am trying to figure that out, but I basically just be like annoying. And people seem to like that. But if you want like practical Twitch tips, I can also provide that. Yeah, fucking DM me at any time. For real. The Monster Bash vid was a good one. All those Monster Bash vids were really good. I forgot Monster Bash was a thing, and then like I woke up and opened my YouTube and was like, wow, my entire subscription list is just Monster Bash videos. I have a Bob Ross kind of vibe, except I don't talk when no one's around, so I need chatters to get chatters. Honestly, the trick is to just talk all the time. Like your stream of consciousness should just be externalized. Whether it's like doing techniques for painting, or if it's just like the shit that you're thinking about, you just talk. You just never stop talking. I find that with like painting, I'm like Bob Ross, fuck. with painting, it like really helps to be able to be like, this is what I'm doing and this is why, and this is why it should work, or I don't know why it should work, or if it will work, and let's find out together. But yeah, and just like you say nothing because your brain can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, like this guy. But Grumpy, you're a fucking very charismatic individual, despite whatever you might be thinking about anything. Like that's why I hang out in your fucking streams, dog. Is that corn red? It is a mix of corn red and Mephiston red. I have all of like, so like what you can't see in frame is that all of my paints are laid out in like rainbow fashion right out of frame. So I don't even know the names of half my paints. I just look up and go, that's the shade. Grumpy's a sweetheart, and that comes across on stream. Yeah, it's really fucking funny that your username is Grumpy when you're like, I've never seen you in a bad mood, like literally ever. Even when you've said like outright, like, I'm in a bad mood, it's like, oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Don't like to speak when there's no apparent value in what I'm saying. Well, if that's your take on it, you just need to reframe what the value is.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet
nerd,
cheese, my good time boy.
What's up? Like the apparent value of your speech while you're streaming is to interact with people on the platform. What time is it? 3:30? Fuck yeah, it's happening. I'm gonna keep going. I can probably get the rest of this red done today, and that's a sexy thought, full of vim and vigor. Nerd, how you doing today? How was the God, was it the season premiere or the season finale of Black Sheep? I remember it was monumental, but I can't remember which one it was. Just been watching Very Wholesome Community. Hey, you know what? You're a welcome part of the community, Blaze. Hugs for you. I fucking look forward to seeing the painting that you do one day when you're feeling less shy, because we're all buds now. I also look forward to kissing you on the mouth. As I said, that's like a thing you have to do, you know? See, Grump, that it's exactly that. That's the thing that I learned from managing people in like a 9-to-5 workplace environment, is that you really do have to tell everybody everything, because the shit that you find obvious is not what other people find obvious. And the shit that you find like really unintuitive and weird probably is the stuff that other people already just get without even thinking about it. I'll share, I just don't know how or where. All right, you can join our Discord. I'm not trying to call you out, June. I'm just saying that is my life experience with being a manager and training people to do jobs. Oh, Jesse, it's also so much of the fucking social media and interacting with people game. Like there's so much to be said about just being in other people's streams and talking to them and like posting on Instagram every single motherfucking day and all of that. Yo, noob painting is the best painting. The only way to paint wrong is to not enjoy yourself. I don't have any coffee. That's the other way to paint wrong, is to not have coffee. God damn it. And like, I can't even claim that I know the fucking secrets of it, because like, I've been streaming full time for like a year and 3 quarters, but streaming in general for about 4 years. So like, hell yeah. See, there you go. There you go. You're doing it right, Blaze. You're doing it right. I can't tell because of the sunglasses if that's mixed on my palette or not. And I'm going to go with it's not. And we're going to find out if it looks right when I try to use it. Don't really watch Twitch. I could rant about social media forever. But yeah, it's really like actively participating in other people's channels has been the way that I've not only met some of the fucking best buds I have right now in 2024, but also like had success on Twitch. Yeah, well, it's not even about collecting likes. It's about like being visible and like seen at all. It's like if you think about the way that like I hate to say advertising. Grumpy's not who I was before working on my mental health. You don't want to see me genuinely mad, especially in person. Fair enough. Yeah, it all comes down to networking. But especially with the way that like like advertisements and social media work nowadays, you don't even need to be good at stuff. You just need to be seen, like repeatedly. And that's all it is. You just need to be seen, and mere exposure effect will do the rest. And the best way to do that is to fucking post and be permanently online, or to hire somebody to do that for you. Aw. Well, Jesse, I'm fucking flattered, and you don't have to be flattering me. But I'm flattered. What do you use to make your clips for IG? Oh, me? I straight up use not Instagram. Of course I use Instagram. I use the clip function on Twitch, and then I export those. Didn't we get this song like 20 minutes ago? Oh, it's a different person singing it. Shit, I got distracted very bigly. Grump, I use the clips feature on Twitch, and then I download it and do my final editing in a program called Shotcut, because it's free. And it works pretty well for a free program. I've heard a lot of people really like DaVinci Resolve, and I know my brother, who does like professional video editing, has told me to use DaVinci Resolve, but I haven't done that yet.
Loves you, baby.
I'm more interested in being on stage than in the audience. Yeah. Well, Jesse, if it appeals to you that way, think about the time that you spend in chat with other streamers. That is you performing. That is you getting your name out there and making people like you without even watching your stream. You know? Do you have a system in place for snagging those clips, or is it just viewer based? So I have the bot that triggers when you do the exclamation point clip command. I have a bot that triggers and clips just like the most recent 30 seconds or whatever. And I will go back and watch those, and then I will either go like, yes, this is perfect, and just take that clip, or I will go, it's not a Seribot command, but I'm pretty sure I can hunt down the place I got it, and I'll DM it to you. And then, yeah, I either use the clip just like straight up that chat created because you're fucking great like that, or I use it as a reminder to look in that area of the VOD. And I wind up, as tedious as it fucking is, I wind up watching my VODs generally at least once a week, just to like comb through for content. Gotta finish filming some freaks for the next vid. Stay awesome. Love you too, bud. Be well. Oh. You're using DaVinci Resolve and you like it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. It's just like I started learning Shotcut and then was like, I don't want to learn a new program. I just started to understand this one. Wah. Because I don't know if y'all know this about me, but I'm fucking stubborn. How long do I stream a day on average? Let me look at the clock. Generally like 4 to 5 hours. 4-ish usually, but sometimes longer. But like for special events, I'll go like longer. And for days that I just like really fucking can't, I will cut it short. But I also am of the disposition that usually I find streaming actually puts me in a better mood.
You want to run this ship? Yes.
Because I really like y'all.
You can't.
The internet took the poop. No, June! Hi, Drew. Y'all want a Cheeros? Another fantastic human being. I swing around, but I usually do. Oh, you already fucking got that command. Goddamn.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my.
I used to do 3 like reliably, like on the fucking dot 3, but now I kind of just give myself the wiggle room for between 3 and 5. I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour-ish stream next Saturday, and next Wednesday, which is my charity day, is probably going to be on the long side too. But I don't know if 12 hours. I'm just going to like, I'm going to go until I stop getting money for charity, you know? I find that like that level of like having a set, even if it's arbitrary, that amount of like set schedule really fucking helps me ADHD wise. Like I fucking despise having a set schedule, but I function so much better with a set schedule. I like to, you know, I like being able to create my schedule. That's a sort of a nice compromise between those things. Yeah, I have a set go time that I do every day that I publish a week in advance. And that's partly so that people know when I'm going to be on and like when they can watch me. And that's also partly so that like I have you know, I have that structure that I was just talking about. So like this morning before stream, one of the things that I did was write my schedule for next week. And like, even if I don't wind up sticking to my schedule as far as like the specifics, I still make a schedule. Gonna throw your work computer? What's your work computer doing? Yeah, and when chat's lively, it's so much fucking easier to do stuff. You don't have to talk to yourself. You have the option of talking to yourself, which is, I guess, something you always have, but, you know, in this context, it generally feels better when you don't have to. She saw other orgs setting up Blue Sky accounts. That one has 3 followers and no posts. Very important to have 3 followers and no posts. I understand the value in saving your preferred username on a platform. God knows I've done that plenty of times. Therapist tries to get me to do that, scheduling time for things, but don't make it committed. Yeah. Well, and like that's the one of the things that I've really found is like because a lot of people are bailing on Twitter for Blue Sky. Because it is the most Twitter-like replacement. Honestly. Oh, there's a dog scratching her back on the underside of my chair. Removing impediments to doing stuff is... Oh, God, what? Another new weird texture on this fucking action figure. This thing's fun to paint, but God, there's... The plastic itself is so weird. The thought that I'm trying to fucking say... removing any and all impediments to doing the stuff that you want to do or have to do is super fucking helpful. Like, I found, like, the whole reason that I have, like, a painting desk is because with my fucking ADHD shit, if I don't have my painting stuff out, ready for me, I won't do it. I'll just be like, wow, I wish I was painting, and then I won't fucking do it. But the second I leave everything out on my desk to fuck with, easy peasy. I can sit down and do it even if I don't actually intend to paint. Which makes it annoying that it's next to my computer that I do work. Putting quotation marks on that, work at. But like, yeah. Another one that hasn't posted since August of 2023. That was a good month though. And even just like setting up a schedule of like, this is the time I'm gonna do this thing, I find is really helpful. Even if you don't wind up doing that specific thing. Or don't use the whole time or any of that. I mean, I do that shit with taking care of chores. Like, I'm at a point now where every single day, every single weekday specifically, not like weekends, because all rules are different on weekends. But like every weekday, I make breakfast, I eat breakfast, and then I know after I eat breakfast, I'm doing the dishes. Just period. That's my time to do the dishes. I will probably do the dishes at other times during the day, but I will 100% do it after I eat breakfast. Not looking to make Twitch a job. Just want to say I'm super grateful for my About 5 regulars that have been with me for years. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's all about community at the end of the fucking day. Like, whether or not you're trying to make Twitch a job, Twitch doesn't exist without, like, having fun people to fucking talk to. And, like, humans thrive on that community anyway. Fucking Miar and Belly are radical humans, I must say. I'm always happy to see them in chat. Especially when Belly has a classically Belly question. Not being somewhere when I say I will brings me a ton of guilt and anxiety, so I started streaming to hold myself accountable for my painting time. Yeah. They're nice, and I suspect they give man hugs. I bet they do. I bet they give good hugs. Ouch, that's sharp. Okay, sunglasses off to make sure that these look the way I think they do. But fuck yeah. It does. I want to make minis my full-time job. Well, Drew, there's a way to do that. And it's the thing I've told you to do. And it's just quit your day job, live on the edge. I'm a truly horrible person wrapped in a gooey candy with a smiling candy shell. I mean, Belly, I feel that way about myself. So either both of us are wrong or just you. And I'm willing to believe. I'm willing to believe one of those. Yeah, the accountability is nice too. Oh, and also just like, as I definitely talked about this last week with like the fucking terrain board that I painted up. Like, working on, so one of Chiro's, you're saying you're doing the opposite of the thing you want to do. But like, especially like having people around, especially when you're doing like the tedious shit, like sanding something or painting base coats over and over again, or like whatever. Like, God, I fucking love that. Not just the accountability, but like the stimulation when you're doing something that's unstimulating. And I know that's a very ADHD experience, but what are you gonna do? Oh, that's not where that brush goes. Good Jesse is 1,000% right, Belly. Okay, I gotta take these off. They're sharp, and I'm gonna raid out because it's like 4 o'clock. Just posted kit bash and minis. Oh, even better. Now I can actually appreciate the kit bashes without them being yellow. Let's look at these models. Do you mind if I actually wait before I just do that? Blaze, do you mind if I show them off on stream, or I can just look at them secretly on my own and you can just witness my reaction to them? Oh. Dog hair close up. Oh, we got dog hair out the ass. Tight. All right. Where do I click stuff? Where are these in the messages? There they are. I know how to read. Boop. We're in the same hoodie. It's a Dickies hoodie, right? Classic ultramarine. You picked a good base color to contrast with the rest of it. I'm in Baltimore. It's a comfy hoodie. Oh. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said that this playlist is like half music that y'all think I should hear and half me getting trolled. And I never know which is which. Walmart specials only except jeans. Oh, yeah. No, you did good on that. Ooh, that looks fucking cool, dog. Hey, I know that person in the background. I love Space Marines with shields. It always looks so fucking cool. And the Stormcast head looks really good on a Space Marine. That looks tight. Imagine it in gold. I'm sold. I'm sold. I can't wait to see it. Need to make some breachers with shields. I mean, that's what I did with my Chosen, and my Chosen look fucking tight. I forgot what I was... Oh, I'm looking for Twitch so we can figure out who we want to raid today. Good. Success. Yo, have a good one, Jesse. Fucking wonderful seeing you. Grump, you're fucking tight. And thank you. Who are we gonna raid today? Dude, I don't know why Twitch has decided I need to see acne medication ads specifically in Spanish, but they have, and I'm fucking sick of it, dude. I want like any other advertisement, even in a language that I speak, maybe. Dude, let's raid Matt Yee. It's been a minute since we annoyed Matt. And I love the non-metallic metals that he's doing on this tank. Taco products. All right. All right. Fucking, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Painting. And then I'll have a schedule for y'all over the weekend and all that stuff. Thank you for stream. You're all fucking wonderful. And you know what? And you know what? There's 3 things I need you to do. And they're paint fast, eat ass, and bash fash. And if you do those 3 things, I guarantee you'll live a better life. Bye, y'all.